All right, there we go. We've got it fixed. We got it fixed. Classic starting up issues. Always fun. Test that trigger. Make sure that posts there. It did. Okay. So, fun fact, when my computer decided to turn back on, it decided to change my microphone from my microphone to the VR headset microphone, which doesn't pick me up because, surprise, I'm not wearing the VR headset. Whoever would have thought? Am I right? All right. More Mass Effect today. Episode 13. We got plenty of stuff to do still. Let's see. We can mark all this stuff as red, though. Let's go over here. We've got some... Don't need multiple copies of the Hurricanes. We'll clean that up quick. Regar Carbine and a Venom. We don't need that Carbine, and we don't need that. Sniper rifles. We got a new Black Widow, a Vanquisher, and a Widow. I said a Widow. Yeah, right there's the Widow, so we can get rid of this Widow. And there's a Vanquisher up there as well, right? Yep, so we can get rid of that Vanquisher. Got some new melee. What do we got here? We got a Biotic Amp. More versions of the Krogan hammer than I'm already using. We can get rid of those. Makes sense though. Krogan planet, Krogan hammers. Don't need that. Okay, there we go. That's cleaned up. Let's go check our armor stuff. Multiple initiative helmets. Get rid of those. Looks like the rest of it is all good. Arms. We got a new Angaran one. Get rid of that Angaran one. New initiative spear point armor right there. New Maverick armor right there. Oh, what's it? Oh, the Maverick didn't get its little thing on. There we go. Okay, chest. Whole lot of Angaran stuff. Why do we have so many Angaran stuffs? Goodness gracious. Alright, we got some initiative ones. Don't need this old Angaran one. Don't need two sets of Maverick. Don't really need that one anymore either because I got the improved version, so we'll break that bad boy down as well. Go through our legs. We got some spear points. We got some Mavericks. Got copies of the Mavericks. Got Angaran. Got another spear point. Get rid of that. Got another Maverick. Get rid of that. Okay, there we go. That stuff's cleaned up. Love to see it. Now we can backspace, get rid of those, because we hate those exclamation points. What do we got here? PB, oh, Drac. Drac wants to talk with the dude at the greenhouse. We're working towards that. We gotta talk to PB on the Tempest. He's just looking for outposts. Finding leads still. We got an anomaly that we're going to get to eventually. ZK tracker we haven't got to. Finding things. Right. Okay, so that's all there. We got to activate the monolith. Still got one of those. Got to locate a crashed ship. Talk to the Krogans. Go to Paradise. Resolve tension. Somewhere on here there's a relic. Still got to blow up canisters. That's done now. We still got another medical supply. Gotta get our outpost here. Gotta finish investigating the disease. Still got more rocks to scan. Still got more cores to find. Okay. Oh, the brightness. It's flashbang myself. If I remember right, yeah, we're right outside the Krogan colony. So I feel like we might as well go inside the Krogan colony. That dude there wouldn't actually talk to me, so I couldn't get his quest. That was locked. I couldn't get that. Why is that? Okay, because it's just, it leaves that one there. Okay. So we can go in there and we can do the new Tachanka stuff. Although I guess alternatively, we could just shoot up, clear up all these other side quests, and then do the new Tachanka stuffs. Like, it wouldn't be that much of a problem, but at the same time, I am right here at New Tachanka, and I'm sure the New Tachanka quest will also make me come out here, so I feel like we might as well just go into New Tachanka and deal with all that.
New Tachanka coming up.
Move along. No outsiders.
He's with me, human pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morta.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor.
Think I'm a traitor too.
Shut it, Greg.
I mean, being a dick is more their way.
Don't make me headbutt you. I absolutely will.
Tougher than you look. All right, go ahead.
I'll spread the word.
See? They respect violence.
Pathfinder must think he's pretty tough to just stroll in here.
Wonder how long he'd last in a real fight. Saw the worm bust straight through an old ship.
you'll
Not
take
a
the bait.
scratch on it.
Some think it's invincible. Doubt it. Soft, squishy human like you should probably steer clear of the wildlife out there.
You said something about a worm?
Not a worm. The worm. Huge. Invincible. You can't miss it. It pops out of the dunes from time to time. Plows down everything in its path.
As if this planet wasn't deadly enough.
Good news is, it doesn't attack us. Doesn't seem to care about us at all. But stay out of its way. It'll barrel right through you, tear you to pieces.
Thanks for the heads up.
Accident. The terminal Your data was right next to the switchboard. Don't worry, Dr. Goodenough. I'll track it down.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keefe? I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No. Maybe? What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. Or, I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The junker was aggressive.
I don't need to have Dr. O'Keefe explain to me. He's the one that made Grunt. And he is most assuredly dead.
Should have known Morta would take over.
She'll run this place into the ground.
Bad karma naming it New Tachanka.
I see you, container, with all your goodies.
Damn, look at the sky. It's so big. You were late this morning. So? Well, look at that. Not one of those damn scavengers, are you?
I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
That's worse. Look, you want to buy? Talk to my seller. I hired him so I don't have to deal with the customers.
The Nexus is paradise compared to this. You don't want to go back? Even a little?
So we can be your attack dogs again? Get treated like dirt until we finally fight back? This is no different than the rebellion back home. Only time we get respect is when we take it by force. We were stupid to think it would be any different here.
You talk like you saw the rebellions. You can't be as old as Drac.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was born during the final year, just before the Turians hit us with the genophage. My father died in the fight on Canrum. Took 24 Turian guns to drop him. I'm glad he didn't live to see us riding in cargo on the Nexus like pets.
Bet the scavengers are crawling all over the salvage you pick up.
Not too bad. I pick my scrap out in Ataraxia, where squishies like you can't handle the heat. I don't get too close to the flophouse. Scavengers gather there like insects. Can't defend my salvage against those numbers. Look at me. I was a warrior, and now I fight vermin over a junk heap.
I should get moving.
I'll be here, selling junk.
Pathfinder, welcome.
You don't welcome an alien into our colony, you ignorant child.
Shut up, old man. Sorry about that. Don't mind him. Credits are credits, I say.
Your business won't get far if you only sell the Krogan.
He's more concerned with proving a point than growing his clientele. Good thing he has me. Now buy something before he starts yelling again.
What do you got in here, guy? Oh, you don't got nothing good in here. Well, in that case, here, I'll sell you my junk.
Scavenger tried to steal our shuttle. Idiot.
Pathfinder, when you travel, do you meet many Angara?
Sometimes.
Have you met one named Lieta?
I don't think so. Why?
She was a salvager, made runs to Eladin all the time. When she landed, she would always stop here first. We climbed the dunes together, took in the view, talked for hours. Lieta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
I bet she appreciated that.
I never got the chance to give it to her. One day she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
You think something happened to her?
She could have taken a new job. Maybe she was sick of Eladin. But if there's even a chance she ran into trouble, I can't stand not knowing.
Tell me more about Lieta.
She's adventurous, optimistic. Her jokes could make a krogan blush. In a place like this, she stood out. I think she'd stand out anywhere.
I could track her down for you. Make sure she's okay.
Salvager at the Paradise might know something.
I would like that. If you find her, will you give her the cryo bracelet? Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Sounds like Helios was an easy choice for you.
New galaxy, new life. Not interested in being a merc like my father, or battling it out on Tachanka. I almost didn't want to be packed into cryo for the journey. Wanted to see the whole thing.
Would have been pretty lonely.
Never been bothered by loneliness. The views would have been worth it.
You seem different from the other Krogan.
My father called me a Solarian in a krogan body. Supposed to be an insult. Joke's on him, though. I like Solarians.
What are you doing up here?
Looking. Back home, we didn't have time to just stop and look.
Is life that different here?
It was all about survival. Here, we don't have to fight so hard. Of course, the older ones still think they have to fight. Maybe it's just in their blood.
They'll come
I should get going.
It's funny that Drax the one that says they'll come around, considering Drax the one that always wants to beat everything up.
Hear about the Nexus wanting us back?
You hear Gorak and his teams have a fight.
Okay, basically I've just left town is what I've done. That's probably the inside of the sinkhole where everything I was supposed to do is. So let's go back this way.
Just let me go out there.
That other treasure chest must be inside this open door here. Oh, nope, it's above me. Okay.
Feel like we can finally relax.
Alright, it's up here somewhere. Gotcha. Behind these guys, just kind of out past this fluoride. There it is. Give me that loot. Surprise!
You want to play the heavy for a criminal? Why come all this way? You could have been a pet back on Omega.
Shut up.
Just scavs being
Went out a worm.
Wait.
Almost
Did
got
you hear
me.
me right?
get in on the action.
We're lucky it's not after ours.
If you head out worm hunting, let me know. I'll plan your funeral.
A lot of bluish krogans here.
No mercy. Say it with me.
No mercy!
No mercy.
You Ravenor Brank? Struck sent me. He said that
Hey.
you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tuchanka.
I understand you and your people are pissed off.
Humans were welcomed into the Citadel Council with open arms, while the Krogan endured centuries of oppression. You have no idea. Your understanding only makes me mad.
Okay, gotcha. Loud and clear.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you, only regret. Watch, the Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
I'm gonna journal about this later. See you soon.
What a pleasant lady.
Morda's a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah, maybe.
She was super clear about us paying. She said we'd pay.
Let's talk to Brank before we freak out.
Varka, listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Cortic, or I will.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together.
Trouble?
Varka and Gren fought together back home, side by side, but always in competition. Made them stronger. Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building, colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
Sounds like all they need is something to shoot.
That's exactly what they need. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team. Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Krogan don't take that lightly. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
How am I supposed to help with the rite?
For one, they need something to fight.
I hope you don't mean me.
No, but I do need you to help me drive a beast into the arena. Shamans make a special lure for this. Should help subdue it.
You really think Varka and Gren could cause a war?
Big problems can start out small, not taking any chances.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Good. Set this lure out in the wilds to attract a fiend. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back. Good luck.
Drac, you old wreck. Swing by when you ain't so busy playing hero. We'll catch up.
Sure thing, Grot.
I don't sell Rincol to humans. Matter of principle.
What's it like living out here?
It's no paradise, but it's easier than Tachanka. Back home, stepping outside during a nuclear wind could tear the plate from your skull.
What's Rincol?
Krogan alcohol, like drinking a live grenade. I distill it myself, strongest in the galaxy.
That's impressive.
Not really. I'm the only distiller in the galaxy.
Remind me to stock up.
What made you pick up and come to Helios?
I was sick of living on a dead planet, watching my people tear each other apart. Hitching a ride on the Nexus was a chance to start over.
But you left the Nexus.
And built this. Best decision the Krogan ever made. Just wish it was on better terms. Not wise to burn bridges out here.
What was it like traveling on the Nexus?
Don't know. I remember Solarians packing us into cryo. Some of us needed a double hit to fall asleep. Then, nothing. Suddenly we were here. You want to know more, ask Barrack. Says he woke up mid-journey and lived 50 years alone on the Nexus.
He has to be lying.
Probably. Good story, though.
That's all for now.
Back to it.
Ryder, this is Grot, an old friend. Practically built this whole place.
Broken butt.
Don't let the fact that he's hurt not bother you. We can't help it.
What do you think of the colony? Pretty great, huh?
When you said colony, I didn't think you meant this. Why didn't you tell me, Drac?
Wasn't sure about you at first. And then it seemed simpler to just show you when we got here.
It's rustic.
That's what we're going for. Rustic.
I'm guessing you have questions.
There's a lot of prefab materials here. And shuttles.
Some of it was gear we had stored away on the Nexus.
The rest we sort of stole when we left. Not like anyone was gonna stop us.
How long has the colony been here?
Since we left the Nexus, after the mutiny.
Just like that? Leave the Nexus, start a colony?
We're Krogan, kid. We can live anywhere.
Could have parked our tails on a volcano and handled it just fine.
The plants here. Where'd they come from?
Ever since the clan got here, Bourne and his assistant have been working hard on the greenhouse.
We built him and Hark some pretty fancy digs. Lights and everything.
New Tachanka's plants grow way better than the ones back home. Way less radiation.
You seem at home here, Drac.
And you're not getting any younger. Ever think of retiring?
The day you dig my grave, old-timer.
Sad honor that'll be.
How do you know Drac?
We mined together back when our quads had barely dropped.
Now I just can't see
Barely dropped quads.
I'll talk to you later.
Another leak?
Damn Exile scraps won't hold together for more than a week. And look, those mushrooms are back.
Mushrooms. Down here, maybe?
Ran into some of those scavengers on patrol.
That's where your gas came from?
Don't tell anyone a human gave me this.
Yeah, I'm back outside.
At least the scavengers haven't attacked.
Even the most reckless human is... Sorry, Pathfinder. No outsiders in the family.
Come on. Hey, Nexus, back me up. The initiative did cure the genophage like they promised, right?
Not a cure. They've made some good progress.
Barely. There's no point in getting our hopes up.
It's our duty to populate the colony with strong, not more offspring. Am I right?
This is a new life for the Krogan. Anything can happen.
Pathfinder's right. We're starting over.
We've actually got a shot at having a kid now.
Let's continue this discussion later.
You know, I got that Audi myself. Knocked it out, shackled it, and shoved it in my shop. Gotta say. Blood threshers, come on. Make a bet. Double your creds with the blood threshers? Got your winning ticket right here. So, you in?
Maybe another time.
Fine, but if you ever want the rush of victory, you come back here. Look at this place. Look at what we built.
Blood threshers! Blood threshers! Fighting pick ticket.
Team Rincall, make a bet on Rincall.
Grilling battle. Who will win?
Lots of grenades. Fight's not over. Still turn. Now I got away from those things. No life in that one. Wait till you run out.
Ah.
Now I saw a fight between those things that lasted. I don't know what happened. We always win. Tough luck.
Next ticket will be a winner for sure, eh? Nexus, how about you? Eladon ain't a place for wimps, but it's kicking your human ass. Yeah, ha! No thresher maws on Earth to practice on.
I do okay.
I'd like to see it. Next time we go out looking for fiends, we'll take you.
Fiends? Yeah, they're tough. How about we find an architect? Throw that in the mix.
Now we're talking. Might kill us, but that sounds fun. You're okay, Nexus.
Yeah, gonna impress the locals with my fine trophy collection. Anything to scan in here? Oh, sure is. But also more fluorite.
Ravenor Brank.
Quiet. Anyone tells Morda I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Last thing I want to do is jeopardize the Nexus or this colony.
Me neither. Or Clan Ravenor. Or Clan Jorgal. Or Clan Urdnot. Some in Clan Nakmor, too.
Okay, got it.
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morda's after the drive core. What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With a drive core as a power source? Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morda gets that drive core, boom, it's over. Now get away from me.
Thanks, Frank.
Morta's planning next
Rock.
that derelict out in wastes.
Anything out here?
Damn Exxon's
Look at this place. Look at what we built.
Ah, this must be the greenhouse.
Drac, sir, you're here.
Settle down a second, Hart.
Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladon's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
How did they steal the transport?
I had the security system off while I was transferring a new sample and, well, they snuck in from the far side. Morda thinks Vorn took transport for a sample run. I didn't tell her otherwise.
If she finds out what really happened, she'll fry your quads over a low fire.
I know.
Chestnuts burning on an open fire.
Thank you so much for helping me.
Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in.
What are we walking into?
A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus exiles. Friends of yours, Drac?
We made a lot of friends during the mutiny. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just use those two. Bugs.
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
Hold your ammo, old man. We'll get there when we get there.
Dump.
Pirates I know back in the Milky Way would be offended. Let's put these ones out of their misery.
That's the spirit. Still,
If I ever end up playing this game again, I'm going to have to use Peeves and Drac. They seem to get along great.
Making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport?
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
Fair.
This place is a dump.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo.
Alright, I got the laser gun.
You shouldn't have checked our transport. I've had better fights in my sleep.
They're not even trying to make this fun.
Maybe they're trying to bore us.
Bore us to death.
Whatever this place is, it's been abandoned for a long time.
We may be in another galaxy, but I'll be damned if this ain't a mining operation.
Dead sniper with a shotgun mod. Okay.
Sam, can you clear up that comm signal?
I will attempt.
Hey,
We got a problem! Get it together! Stop them!
Wait, did I hear a roll?
Yeah! Think Spender is involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Looks like someone's holding the grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it.
I guess we gotta try
About
harder.
time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot.
Hammer time!
How about you learn to aim first? You can do better than that.
Boink.
This is just sad. You have no idea what you're in for,
They're getting better at this.
says you.
box.
Ore refinery. Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards!
Is that the emergency channel?
Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at.
Gubbins, give me the gubbins.
Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
They're running back to the building.
Like that's gonna help.
Hello? Can you hear me out there?
I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn.
Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone.
Right, quit messing around and get down here.
I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. Huh. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
Cowards are hunkering down over there. We spooked them good.
Transport or Vorn. We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in the right direction, and we'll get things done.
We need the seed vault, but it's useless without the kid.
Then we go get him.
Vorn, we're headed your way.
Gotta look cool.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold.
Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Cash my love, please?
Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it anyway. What did you just say?
Ow. I said love, didn't I?
I'm gonna...
Born signal is closer.
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just hop into things without the proper clan traditions. Kids these days, no damn manners. Tyrone! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours!
We find Bourne, then the transport, then I deal with the roll.
Never mentioned Bourne before.
Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
Bourne, update. They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much. I think you're getting closer.
Bourne's comm signal is up there.
I'm in the container on the right. Wait!
Over here.
I'm in here. Door's jammed. Hi, guys. Let's go. Watch out! No!
That could have gotten you killed.
It was a reflex. But it's okay, I'm fine. What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that? He was going to shoot you. The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people. You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
You do tend to get a little reckless in combat when things get personal.
I won't let anything happen to my clan, Ryder.
You won't be much good to them if you're dead.
Quads, not you too. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get. I'm ready to go. You stay right here. I'm not telling Cash you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do. Incoming!
Oh yeah! Kool-Aid!
Hi.
Drac, Bolt is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me.
Good thinking with those locks, Bourne.
Thank you, sir.
Don't get too cocky. You still got caught.
Yes, sir. 30,000 credits. The bounty is now at 30,000 credits. 40,000 credits. Why are they?
Just me, or is Rowan starting to freak out a bit?
Yeah, well, it sucks to be him right now.
You done yet?
Forget got some fight left!
Looks like a mech suit.
Not gonna be much use to anyone in that condition.
But I wanna get in it.
There's the transport. Bourne, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay.
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Hard to get a good shot in this range.
Transport still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Dad, we killed them all.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
Looks like Pirate Fun World, huh?
Guess they weren't all broken.
They will be soon. Where were they hiding you? One down. Lots of pirates? Where? I don't see any pirates. Over here, guys.
So what now?
We find a Rome.
Alright, just you know, making sure I don't see anything up on these things. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, you know, for treasure and stuff.
Looks like we're done here.
Don't move.
You.
I'm taking this transport.
Arone, you don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing, Pathfinder. Don't you worry.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
This is about to be my favorite part.
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
Wait. Don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash. My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
Your call. We can get to Spender on our own.
I know things! You can't do this!
I can do whatever I want to do.
Well, that's that.
Let's get this transport back to where it belongs. You're not expendable, Drac. We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
Oh, words to live by. Let me be old and cranky in peace.
Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
At least we don't have to worry about Aron anymore.
He looked pretty taken care of down there. Yeah.
He sure did. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like Aron.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Your clan needs you, and so do I. We need to look out for each other.
You say that now. Just remember who you're encouraging.
Rack can now get all of his skills. Let's see, what do we want? We want more health and recharge. Or Fury lasts longer. Let's do the recharge thing. Incinerate. Triggers combo detonations. We do like the idea of that. Let's give him that one. Flat cannon. Increase shrapnel. Damage over time. Let's do more shrapnel. Bigger boom. Let's see here. What do we got here? Shotgun uses fire ammo. Prime for combo detonations. Hell yeah. And Grizzled Veteran. Unconscious. Automatically recovers after a short time. Or improve max health and shield. And improves his damage when he's near death. Let's make him more durable. There you go, Drac. You are, sir, maxed out. You still have 6 points, but there's nothing you can spend them on. So, you know, you're good. You're done. This is X3 dose. Darn things.
That's what I'm afraid of.
So I create carnivore... Pathfinder, thanks for rescuing Vorn. If anything had happened to him, I don't know how I'd live with myself.
Just be careful, Hark.
Yeah, learned my lesson.
Know anything about those crazy plants out on the dunes?
The red ones? Well, there used to be a lot more of them.
What do you mean?
You see all those red banners outside? The red paint on the walls? Yeah? The crushed leaves make a perfect dye. Other than that, not much use. Pretty to look at, though.
How's research going?
Slowly. We're fine on Eladon, but plants aren't. They need a better defense against the elements. I want to experiment by crossing vegetation with the native animal life on Eladon.
From what I've seen of the wildlife, those will be some exciting plants.
Now I just need to convince Vorn. He thinks it's too dangerous. I guess there's a chance of breeding carnivorous plants like the ones back home, but it's worth the risk.
Be careful, Hark.
I know. I will.
Good color scheme. How you doing, Martin?
I don't think I properly thanked you for the rescue back there. So, thank you.
Helping out the colony was good enough for me.
Drac threw his lot in with the right person then.
So... you and Cash?
Yeah. We actually knew each other before we came to Helios. But it wasn't until we worked together on the Nexus that we really got close. I really care about her, Ryder. Drac doesn't hate me, does he?
I'm right here. And no, I don't.
Actually, I have a favor to ask you, Ryder.
What kind of favor?
Well, I, developed a certain kind of flowering plant, and I might have named it after Cash. I was thinking, the next time you're on the Nexus, maybe you could give it to her from me?
Seriously?
Consider me your wingman.
And tell her this flower couldn't grow on Tachanka, but has a new life here. Just like us.
What are you working on in here?
Mostly developing hardier strains of Milky Way plants, so they can survive here. Mixed results so far. Fruit-bearing plants seem to do the worst, unfortunately. At least with a vault online, my job is a little easier.
See you around, Vorn.
Come back soon.
Just jamming.
Saw the worm out there again.
I see my robot through the wall.
Mortis says we don't answer to him. Should have known one.
You see Vorn's back?
I detect above normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Come forth, my car. Yeah, my car. Now we gotta double check our board here. Of course, we got stuff going backwards again. Remember when we were over there and I was like, man, this looks like it should be a thing? Well, guess what? It is. It is a thing. Alright, well, we'll go and we'll do this one. I could just drive over there, but... actually, that one's right there. We'll do that. We'll toot around. Actually, I might just... yeah, we'll toot. We'll follow the road. We'll go over here, hit that, then we'll hit that, because that might make us have to go further. Then we can swing up and grab these things. The little stash and memory trigger. And from there, we'll probably shoot out over there. Although I guess... yeah, because that's the derelict ship. So that's going to be like the last thing that I probably do. So from here, yeah, so from there, we'll shoot over here. And we'll do like an up and around thing. Yeah.
I detect above normal temperatures.
What's it like living an entire millennium, Drac?
You want my advice? Take notes as you go. Otherwise, you sort of lose track of it all.
What that'll do is that'll theoretically give us a chance to come across another enemy shack or two. And we might be able to find more of those volatile containers or whatever.
Nice work.
Ow. They punched me in my face when I was trying to teleport. Alright, there's nothing over there. Okay. Well, I really didn't even have to stop to fight that guy. I ain't got it.
Let's check them out.
Heat levels increasing. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Let's do this!
Life support is back online. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. We've reached the nav point provided by Dr. Gunnar.
Got them all.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Download.
More baddies incoming!
Unreasonably large. Also, this terminal holds 15 exabytes of data.
We've got targets!
His body flying from the sky is dropping down. Oh, good times.
Download complete. We may leave now.
Easy for you to say. You tell what's in all that data? Better have been worth almost getting killed.
Much is encrypted. However, a few phrases stand out. Krogan super soldier, pure Krogan, and tank bread.
Interesting. Send me a report of what you can decipher.
Heat levels increasing.
Okay, now we can go to there.
Never met someone who wore so much dead stuff.
Yeah, you have. Just not dead on the outside.
Ambient temperature is normal.
That's it. Shaman will handle the rest.
Heat levels increasing. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Wanna know why I hate the Ket?
They kill on sight, destroying the Angara, the smell.
All of the above, and I know I'm onto something with the Remnant. I can feel it. I want to piece it all together, Drac. I have to. But the Ket being here?
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to. This must be the scavenger who wrote those data pads. Didn't get far, did he?
Well, finders keepers, right?
Alright, and since we're here, we'll go ahead and we'll... We don't really have to, though. We don't have to. I should go and check that spot down there again at some point, just in case that guy's actually letting me fucking talk to him now, but... Let's go do our loop like we were originally planning.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Much violence.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Got 'em all.
Oh, that wasn't a treasure chest, that was just a little ammo container. Oh, but we do have some cadmium over here. Little cadmium eggs. Right,
Here they
back
come.
on track. Interesting rock formation right there. Supposedly nothing actually there. I gotta go take a peek at this though.
Look out. That junk ahead will attract scavengers.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Not entirely sure what junk ahead he's referring to. Oh, there's some junk right down here. Okay. Okay, not really a whole lot of reason to come over here, but we got a couple of scans from things. That's data. Data's used for building resources or research stuff, so, you know, we'll call it a good one. Yeah, big old hole is smoking for some reason. Doesn't it know that's bad for its health? Oh, there's a big old worm back there. Wow. Treasure chest spot. Treasure chest. Oh, another chest right there. I almost ran by it. Almost left it behind. Forever to never get. Or something like that. Alright, anyways. Treasure-laden side quest aside. Back to Doom Bugging. Whee! Whee!
Get ready to fight!
Double hammer. Hello, citizens.
Your timing is impeccable, Pathfinder. Another minute and those scavengers might have been wearing our skins.
Ew.
You're not serious, right?
Who knows? We've heard stories. The desolation makes people a little unbalanced. I don't suppose you could call for help.
Of course. Sam, relay this location to the Tempest and get them to send a shuttle.
Done, Pathfinder. Help is on the way.
We'll just wait here till our ride comes. I don't expect we'll run into any more trouble. Thank you again.
Okay. Very British delivery on that again. You're welcome, survivors. Ryder, away! Cool. Okay, are you like at least scannable or something? If you're gonna be junk that stops me from driving? No? Okay, well that's rude. Dunes!
Damn.
Stasis pods from Arcnatanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate. No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
Pods keep them from smelling.
Too many variations in the genome.
This one's got power.
Turian, but not their Pathfinder. No match. None of the pods match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Hopefully. Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Arcnatanus.
Because of the Scourge?
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
We assumed the Ark was destroyed, but maybe it's intact. The crew could still be alive.
And dropping dead weight.
We should update Avitus. He'll want to know what we found.
Alright. Next one. Right there. Go scan some rocks. Whee! 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 Sometimes you just gotta make your own jumps, you know. just healthier that way. Kicking in a 6-wheel drive. We're looking for some rocks. Whee! Oh, this is a nice looking little spot, ain't it?
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Here they come!
We see this thing down here, so of course we're gonna go check out this thing down here.
Life support at 100%.
Nope, can't go in. Okay, we'll be back later when we've got another quest that makes us come out here, I'm sure. In the meantime, off to disease. Beep, 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 beep. Whee! Whee!
Levels increasing.
We got targets!
Life support is
Nailed
stable.
him. This is going to be the big one at the end of it all. After I activate all the things, I think, maybe.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Maybe not. Could just be a treasure chest there, I guess.
Within normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Anywho, up this dune awaits disease! And the third pillar. Dinosaur.
Life support at 100%. Pathfinder, I detect radiation in these creatures. It may be the source of the disease.
They have to be getting it from somewhere. Let's look around.
Pack the canisters!
Pathfinder, the radiation source appears to be properly contained. Carriers have been eliminated.
Then we stop the disease from spreading?
It will not reach colony residents. I will relay our data to the Nexus, so they can take preventative measures.
It's gonna have glyphs. If they're gonna be there, they're gonna be up here. Where's the third glyph? back there. Crack. Ah! My leg.
Should be enough glyphs.
Hack-a-dack-a-doo, baby! Oh, this one's got some wild turns on it. Trying to think of where the best spot to start is. I guess if we go here, it can't be that. We know it can't be that. We know it can't be that, so it must be that. And that makes this one that. And if that one's that, the only one left over here is that. And if that can't be that, and it can't be that, and it can't be... No, it could be that. What's this one gotta be, though? We should look at this one first, right? Because this one has to be... this diamond here. Oh, God. But that means that... Oh, no. Yeah, because that diamond... No, the diamond's there. Okay, never mind. Okay. Worried a little bit there. Yeah, so that works, because we gotta do the diamond there, because that diamond doesn't exist in there. The oobly diamond. We've got the normal diamond right there. That would be there, and if those are there, then that means this one here would have to be the oobly diamond. Because there's no oobly diamond in that row. Okay, so that narrows this down up here a little bit. We know it can't be the normal diamond. It can't be the triangle wedge. It can't be the Dorito. Can't be that one. So that one's going to have to be the oobly diamond. And then up here is going to have to be the J. Because then none of those repeat. And if that's all that, that one would be that. Which means down here, that would need to be that. Over here, I think it's gonna need that one. And then we'd need to... No, that one has to be the Dorito. And then this one would have to be the default diamond. Because we need a little Dorito guy somewhere, but he can't be there because that one's already there. Which then means up here is where we're going to have that guy. And then that would make this one have to be that. And if that one is that, this one has to be that. Alright, visual check. Does that look right? No repeats. No repeats. No repeats. No repeats. No repeats. So each individual spot doesn't have repeats. So I don't really want to have to go one by one across. We're going to say that's it. Yeah.
Interface
nailed it.
successful, Pathfinder.
Now then, where did I park my car? Ah. Look at that creature. That went. Yeah, that's an echidna. Okay. So right there is our vault way down there, but we don't want to do that yet. We're going to come up here and deal with our medical supplies. And I'm going to mark that because we're going to hit the medical supply. We're going to do the medical supplies. We're going to do the crate. We're going to swing down there, and then we're going to get that crate. And then we're going to shoot out over to here and finish the minerals. Then we're going to shoot way out there to get the relic. At which point, this should all be lit up or whatever, and then we'll teleport back down to here, because there's a quest to do there about questioning the who's he what's it's. So we'll get that, and then we can scroll up to here, and we'll see if that guy wants to talk to us or not. And then we can quick travel back to Tachanka to wrap up some of that stuff, and then we can come out here to do the remnant ship thing and the main vault thing. Yeah. Sounds like a plan, Dan.
Yeah. Still hot.
Big worm over there again. There's another ruin over here. I guess we'll. Big old container. Oh, come on. There. Oh, oh. Oh, come on. Get in the car. There we go. Oh, there's some more cadmium right there. Grab that before I leave. You like cadmium? Cadmium's cool. Okay. Now back on track. I went to hammer that dude, and Heebs just friggin' psycho blasted him right out the other door.
Heat levels increasing.
There's all the medical supplies. Alright, and then next up we've got down to activate the thing. After that though, we're going to be going over there, so let's mark that. Oh, that worm was just right next to me.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Alright. Do not need to deal with big wormy guys. So now we can go over here to that thing and get our last mineral scanned. Oh man, our percentage completion number is going to go up so good after all this. Can I scan you or anything? I mean, it's just... It's a little weird that we just have you out here broken down looking like that. Like nothing happening. A little suspicious, one might say. Like eventually I'm gonna have to come back there for something. Oh hey.
Batty
Little camp dudes.
Keep an eye out.
They might have that other volatile crate or whatever that I need.
Got 'em all.
Nope, looks like not. Well, that's disappointing. I was hoping that was going to be like the last of the volatile things I needed to blow up to get that thing to trigger, so I know where to go with that. But no, we'll have to keep looking for those, I guess.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Let me... Just trying to scan a rock, man.
That scan completes my mineral database. The geophysics VI is functioning at peak performance.
Jeepers.
Chief Lucan will be happy to see his baby running smoothly.
The VI isn't his child, Pathfinder.
It's just the sayings. Never mind.
Whee! Whee! Big Doom. We can make it up to Dune.
There may be something here that is relevant to your search for Angaran artifacts. No data is available, but this may be Angaran.
Avela will want to see this.
Okay, there we go. That's all that stuff. I guess that part of the map still is kind of blocked out, isn't it? Well, I guess I could mark there, and I could just drive down there to unlock that before I travel over, and that'll let me see a little bit more map colored in, I guess. Well, I think a lot of it might just be the broken ship.
That's the remnant derelict Morta's obsessed with.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Any minute now, we're gonna come up on this here.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
There it is. Okay, and then we've got... Oh, there's just another point of interest vault over there. Okay, but anyways, we're gonna go down here. Because we do have... that quest that we would like to do. So we're going to quick travel down there, pop in, do that part, scoot up the side to check to see if that one guy will open his door and give us a quest or not. Go back to Tachanka, cash in on those.
Acceptable parameters. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Life support
And then
is
we can
stable.
continue onwards a little bit.
Hey, kid, don't forget we need to find information on Ania's water source. Her office is probably a good place to start.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worms so far. I'm impressed.
What happened to the other salvage runner, Lieta?
The Angara? Who's asking?
I am.
Lieta's dealt with enough. She doesn't need a Pathfinder poking around.
She has a friend here. He wants to make sure she's okay.
Yeah? Where was he when Lieta was in trouble?
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. Her ship was gone, so I flew her to Kadara. I didn't ask questions. Talk to Colt Dalton if you want to know more.
No, not Kadara again.
To get anywhere.
Take it easy.
Always do.
I think this is Ania's office.
Yeah? Coast is clear. Get on getting that door open.
As expected, it's locked.
The scan should tell you how best to proceed, Pathfinder.
Got the code for the office door.
We're in. Let's be quick in case Ania comes by.
An underground lake. That's where she's getting her water. Got the nav point. Let's get out of here.
Levels increasing. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Watch out for the sinkhole.
Ooh, outlaw camp. Should we knock?
This one also does not have like a volatile thing for me to explode. Well, how am I supposed to go and explode stuff if it doesn't have it? What a dilemma.
Watch the edges. Sometimes they collapse.
Nope.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Still not gonna let me into there, okay.
Back online.
I mean, I didn't really think so, but we had to check. See, I knew that spot up there was gonna be something. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go to... Oh, no, turn it off. Let's hit... Come on. Select it. There we go. Go to Tachanka. We can cash in on a few things that we did there. Like Fight Pit Guy and...
Life support restored.
Honestly, I don't remember what else we were going to do in here, but Fight Pit Guy's in here. I remember that.
Been out of the sea of Ataraxia?
Saw a fight between those things that lasted
No,
a week.
he's not in a fight pit. He's up above. Yeah, he's over in a corner back here.
Pathfinder. You're back.
I set the lure. We should be in business.
Good. I already filled Varka in.
I don't like it, but I won't back down from a challenge.
Gren's another story. He refuses to fight with Varka.
I'll talk to Gren. He'll come around.
Ha! Good luck. Coward's afraid my fighting will make him look bad.
I don't think he'll listen to an outsider, but it's worth a shot.
It's Gren, isn't it? I'm the Pathfinder. There's a rite of union waiting for you.
I told Kordic, and now I'm telling you. I won't do it.
Varka already agreed to the rite.
Don't care. I'm not fighting with that arrogant sack of rocks.
Help me out here, Drac.
Kid, you have two choices. Charge into that arena, or listen to Varka call you a quadless coward for the rest of your life.
So you're ganging up on me too? Any chance you'll just give up and leave me alone?
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important.
Yeah. Fine. If it gets everyone off my back, I'll perform the rite. But I don't trust Varka to fight fair. The second that fiend is dead, she'll gun for me. I need a third party to keep her in check. Someone neutral, like a Pathfinder.
Me?
That's right. I don't fight unless you do.
What about my squad?
No squad. Just you, me, and Varka.
Guess I don't have much of a choice.
No squad. But I got my little friend.
You gotta be kidding.
Stuck in a corner. There we go. Alright, I dealt with these two. What are you guys doing?
You're a tough one, Varka. Couple of those bites should have killed you. Yeah, well.
You're both strong. But together, you're unstoppable.
Yeah, I get it.
You're pretty impressive yourself, Pathfinder.
Too bad you're not Krogan. You'd make a good warlord.
Warlord Ryder does have a nice ring to it.
Ha ha! Spoken like a Krogan.
There. She like just waffled off in the middle of that fight somewhere. You can barely hear her voice talking to you from around the corner.
You let him ship off to Kadara? What were you thinking?
Now, here's a sane person who actually knows about Kadara. Let's ask him.
I can try.
He's my son, Nera. She let my only son fly to that hellhole.
If Arcal wants to be a heavy for some Kadara slimeball, he can. I wasn't gonna stop him.
He'll be treated like an expendable attack dog, and he'll die. And his death will be on your hands.
Or he's using them to make a bunch of credits so we can live easier.
Do you want me to find this Arcal for you?
No. I'll track him down myself.
It's best if you don't get involved. But thank you.
Just let it go, Ryder. This is a Krogan matter. They'll figure it out.
But she asked me. You asked me. Sheesh.
That's it, right? There wasn't any other question here. Okay. I think I'll return the other guy after I find what's her face. Oh, no, that's right. Fucking doctor guy on the top floor I gotta talk to. Top guy, I gotta go all the way back to Kadara before I can deal with it.
Dr. O'Keefe, thank you for bringing me the data. Now I can continue the work of Dr. O'Keefe. The Krogan will be great again.
Okay. Let me know how that goes.
Make Krogan great again. Alright, let's see. What's going to be the quickest? I think the quickest way to get up here is going to be to travel here. So we'll go up here. Do our best to not get run over by the worm.
Ryder, worm.
Hundred and 50 kilometers an hour. Whee!
Ryder, worm.
Yeah, whatever. It's a worm. Nothing to worry about, dude.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
wanted to scan, not pick this up.
Huh. I wonder what the Remnant Builders' plans were.
I'm disappointed, Pathfinder. I thought you were someone I could trust. I welcomed you into my home, and you repay my kindness by robbing me.
Hey, I didn't take anything. Left every single drop of water where I found it. Count them if you like.
Very glib. Do you know why I do this? My brother tried to help your people when they first came here. He showed them where to find shelter, allowed them to take freely from our water tanks. He was killed for his trouble. I won't be as foolish as Asgar.
That's awful. You have my sympathy.
I've no use for sympathy. You can keep it. These scavengers respect no one. Not me, not you. But they do respect the planet. As long as they need me to survive, they live by my rules.
You want me to forget everything I've seen?
Exactly. You say nothing. You allow me to protect myself and my home how I want.
How long have you known about this water?
Asgar and I found it years ago, on a mining expedition. The Remnant nearly killed us. I knew, even then, that I wanted to keep it a secret. It gave us an advantage. It took time to convince Asgar, but he came around eventually. I made him promise.
You expect me to do this just because you asked nicely?
Your Nexus needs resources to survive. Eladin is rich in those. What I gather, I will share, just so long as Eladin remains mine.
See, it's a little bit of a moral dilemma for me here, because every scavenger I've come across has shot at me. So it kind of makes me not really necessarily want them to get their fair share of water. But I mean, sharing with the Krogans would be nice. The Krogans could use some water. It would be nice for them. But also, technically, I'm going to use the terraformer on the planet anyways. So it's like, they're not going to need your thing forever. She doesn't need to know that, though.
You have a deal. I'll say nothing about what I found here.
You've made the right choice. In return, I'll share the resources I gather with you. I'll leave whatever I can spare in my office. Think of it as a tithe.
Logically, regardless of how the actual game plays it out. We've won the day here because we're terraforming the planet, so everybody's going to have water, so it's not going to matter. But it does kind of keep the scavengers in check, which is nice. Okay, so all that's done. We can't go and do that thing. It wouldn't let us in there to get that thing. We never ended up finding that thing. We got 2 cache boxes. If we go to that one and head down, we'll be able to hit that. Then we can hit that, then we can hit the ship. And after we do the ship, we can hit that. Sounds like a plan, my man.
Heat levels increasing.
Theoretically, Hopefully we should be done with this planet by the end of the stream. That's exactly what I anticipated. Or desired, I suppose, would also be a good way of phrasing that.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Heat levels increasing.
Oh, is it trying to tell me that it's all the way on top of the ship?
Temperature range, Pathfinder. Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yep.
I wonder if Remnant get cranky.
Hey, maybe. It's right over there. Okay, cool. Okay, so then we'll go into the main thing, and after we're done with the main thing, we'll hit that point of interest, and after the point of interest, we'll hit the rectifier here and make the planet not suck as bad for anybody that's on it.
Scavengers have been trying for months to get salvage from this place.
Think that's it?
Watch out, that's a field of death.
Quick and clean.
Mount up.
Get ready to fight!
We don't want your stuff. Stop shooting.
They probably heard that one before.
Bonk. Clonk, clonk, clonk. Well, I mean, since you're dead, I guess there's no reason to not take your stuff. Huh, bad guys? You didn't think we were going to take your stuff. Well, that was a sick dodge on my part. Ow. I deserve that.
There's more around every corner. Watch your six and my back.
Almost walked by that container. Oh no, my inventory's full. Oh, the worst. Alright, we don't need so many scorpions. Get rid of some of those. Don't need multiple Avengers. Don't need multiple hammers. Okay, well, hopefully the armor is where I get to clean this stuff up. Initiative. Don't need that when I got that. Don't need that Angaran one when I've got the Angaran one up there. Okay, note down. We got an Angaran Commando there. Don't need an Angaran Commando there. Don't need an Initiative double. Don't need a Deadeye double. Don't need a Deadeye triple. Nope, try to scroll it down, didn't scroll it down. There we go. Angaran chest armor. We can get rid of some of these. Don't need doubles. Maverick Deadeyes. Don't need doubles. Don't need triples. Don't need quads. Don't need fifths. Okay, there we go. That's... Technically, don't really need an initiative 7 when I already have an initiative 7 right there. So let's get rid of that. Legs. Don't need multiple initiatives. Don't need multiple Deadeyes. Okay, well, I mean, we got it up a little bit. Most of it's all classic issue of just having too many dang mods again. We'll have to go through and deal with that. It's been a while since I looked at skills. What do we got going on in here? Right now I've got Charge, Annihilation, Lance. Which isn't horrible. I mean, that would give him a long-range move, up close, and another one. Although I could give him Backlash instead. Then he would have a shield. For if I feel like doing my close in and mash them build. Nova's like the AoE boom, right? Yeah. Shockwave's the wub 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 move. But Shockwave does have, like, it doesn't go super crazy far. But it could be a nice alternative to not using Lance or whatever. But then again, if I want to use a biotic one, Charge and Annihilation works really well together. Lance is kind of a long-range one. It doesn't work as good, but I can still use it at point blank. So it might not be a horrible option anyways. think what we really should do is we should spec this stuff out. Damage versus shields. And there, that's that tree. That gives force and detonation, duration, stuff like that a buff. At some point I should really go through with the stuff on here too, just for the ones that need all 3 specs. It's combat tools, power damage, melee damage, detonators, hover, evasion. Nothing really super crazy in there. Maybe we should start working on stuff like this. Because, I mean, if I'm going to go to a point blank, I might want to have a shotgun. That could be a really good idea to have a shotgun if I'm going to be up close and touching people. So let's just put some points into that. Alright, and now I can pick up this one piece of loot that was in here. Oh.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
Glyphs on walls.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
How could you? Alright, let's see here. This one can only have one thing in it, and it's that. Because it's got all the other symbols and the plus. So, knowing that it's got... Can't be that, can't be that, can't be the J, it could be this. What about this side, though? This side couldn't be that. Can't be that. So I think that's what that one over here has to be. Well, yeah, because that's a double line. And this one can't be that because it's there. So then this one would have to be the triple line. Because every other symbol's already taken. Yeah, so we gotta do that. And that makes this one here a little bit easier, because if that's that has to be that. And this one would have to be that. So that fills those out nicely. Which one of these helps out here, though, is the next question. This one can theoretically be that. Or the diamond. Well, it can't be that one, though. Even though it's an available spot there. So it has to be that one, because this one's already got the diamond over there. And that would make this one have to be the J's. And then this one, if I went with... Oh, God, that's not going to help me figure that one out. This one would have to be that, because this grid is that. So... We can't use this here. We can't use... It could be that one. Okay, well, technically speaking, it has to be either double or triple, because the other ones down here aren't those ones. So we'd have to do it like that, because that one's already a triple, so that would have to be like that. And if that one's there, then that makes this one J, right? Yeah, because there's no J in that grid there. that's 2 grids down. And that makes this one here, it would have to be that. And that one would have to be that. And that doesn't repeat in there. And it doesn't repeat across. This one would need to be a filled diamond. And that would leave that one with double line. All right.
That did it.
Puzzles.
Oof, so cool in here. So nice.
Eladin's a mystery to me. It's hellish, hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here.
Container.
This still works. Any theories about this ship?
You mean the crash? Scourge fried the guiding system, or I don't know. Everything?
That's a safe bet. But where's the crew? What happened to them?
And where did they come from? This ship suggests they aren't from Helios.
See, we're setting it up. The remnant are like the remnant are basically just like the whatchamacallit from Warframe. Of course, some are never going to do anything with it because we're going to drop everything from Andromeda and just start new because it got so poorly received.
Heads up! Maybe this place isn't functioning as well as we thought.
If that also means the killer bots, I won't complain.
There we go.
This is probably the access terminal. The drive core's not here. Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
Ship is pretty busted up. Someone found another way in.
That's what we get for coming in the right way.
So who has it?
Scavengers? Gotta be.
I agree. Seems like the most likely culprit. We just have to find our way out and track them down.
And this is where my drive core would be. If I had any. Goldberg.
Huh. I don't think these belong here.
Flares? That's not remnant tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
More flares. Seems like the right direction.
Very kind of these thieves to leave us a clear trail.
Pretty handy. I'd hate to get lost in here.
No wonder about the dead scavengers. Naturally, they're getting their asses kicked.
Point. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, right. Run straight, Ryder.
So this is how they got in, whoever it was.
Wasn't Morda who took the drive core. If she knew about this entrance, they wouldn't try to break in.
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
Meh. Better than rain.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station. Suvi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Scavenger scum.
Okay, think I've got something. I've updated your nav system.
I don't think it really matters if I read any of these things or not, but we'll go through and we'll read them anyways, just to be, you know, just to be sure. Look at them all. I've got so many of them. Actually, while I'm at it, the loadout screen. Do I got better mods for my guns now? What am I using on you? I am using... Calibrated Receiver 5. And a barrel 3. I really not have any other barrels in here. I got a short barrel. My accuracy is going to go down, but oh, I got a barrel 4 right there. 16. Now we can swap out that calibrated receiver that I'm wearing down here, because that's just a 5. Up to this one. What we got here? Long barrel 4, magazine 4. Long barrel 5. Wait. Yeah, you don't have 2 barrels on. Oh, one of those is over here. Okay. Let's give you the better barrel, and then you got a magazine. Probably that one. Let's give that one the light magazine though. This one we can give the heavy mag. Scope of the wheel. A long barrel. I don't think I have another. Oh yeah, I got a long barrel right there. And then the weight reductor, heavy stock. Not really reducting the weight, but there. Don't have a new hammer to replace that hammer, right? Right. So that's all set then. Armor pieces are where they're at. Keep using you because you give me a whole bunch of experience boost. We like that. We had something else that would give me as much of an experience boost. We would definitely just switch over to that. But it's either that helmet with its, 4 shields and 10 experience, or we drop down to that helmet with its 10 experience. Which, although I would argue that, the Deep Space one is more cool looking. That much glass visors is such a bad idea, man. Now let's go. Conveniently, right there is where that is. So we'll just go zip right on down to that.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Remind me how that scanned energy signature will help us find the drive core?
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Suvi, keep your eyes up.
Fiends! More than one.
We're sure this is the right spot?
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
Let's go! Fiend steak for supper.
Pathfinder, that signature Sam uploaded for the missing remnant drive core, it's near your present location. Scanning the area should narrow the search radius.
Thanks. Sam, scan the area.
These scavengers are scum, but also desperate, and desperate is bad.
What's this thing worth to them?
Their friends died for it, so a lot.
Let me move! There's nothing behind me, game. Why are you stopping me from dodging?
Scan is complete. By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait until more to seize us with her drive core.
No drive core here. Suvi, Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
Of all the shitty luck. Sometimes I think I'm unlucky. In general, I mean.
Not that I've noticed.
You can be honest. It's possible, right? Could even be genetic.
You need to talk to Lexi about that one.
Think I'd rather not.
It could be genetic, right? I mean, he's got a pretty strong case for it being genetically unlucky. I mean, gets to the place, dad immediately dies, sister's in a friggin' medical coma. He's stuck with putting an entire friggin' survivability thing together for people. I mean, it is... Okay, where? Down there. Okie dokie.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Motor in. Driving in my car.
Heads up. Looks like a scavenger dump site.
Now, is there anything important in this dump site? I guess there's a container right here. Big ass thing underground for some reason. It's not containing a volatile thing that I need to explode though, go figure. Gonna just leave us hanging on that for like the entirety of this planet somehow.
Life support is back online.
Don't know why your spaceship decided to drop you there, but I'll murder you anyways.
Get ready to fight!
Nearing the new area where the signature for the remnant drive core would...
Looks like we missed the action this time.
I think I know these krogan. They aren't Morta's group.
Why don't we scan the bodies before they turn to dust?
Or we do.
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here.
Yeah, I got that part.
Which is why I specified clearly.
Sam, were you being sarcastic?
Not intentionally. However, I've noted that my response was regarded that way.
The drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
And the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they were headed.
Password. Why would you ever write down your password?
Where are we going now? Oh, that's interesting. How come that point of interest is white, but the one up there is blue? Huh.
We still have that drive core reading, right? We need to get it back.
Oops.
Critical temperatures detected. Seek safety immediately.
Oh, yeah,
If this
back
is
over
the
here.
every criminal for herself kind of place, we better keep our heads down.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
People say that? Still?
Nothing to worry about there, though. We already annihilated everybody in this place. Oh, except for these new ones that spawned, but you know. All right.
These were the guys who struck. What are they shooting at us for?
Hiding something?
Like a drive core, for instance?
Sweet double cross and grab.
Whoa,
That's the last of them. Let's find that drive core. I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas?
A few clan Jorgl is the worst, unbalanced, unreliable.
You think maybe Strux wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara? But then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
This is serious. Political double crosses involving enormous bombs piss me off. Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Mord and Strux face to face.
Quiet, gleeful chuckles.
They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Sam, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
We just picked up a amazing rem tech, but all I can think about is a shower.
Waste of water. What you need is a good old-fashioned krogan dust bath.
Dust bath. Alright, we gotta go back to Tachonka. Nope, come on. You know what I'm trying to do, game? But there's just so many things over... Yes, I know, there's a lot of things overlaid, but you know what I wanted to do, and it's not leave a marker next to something I've already discovered.
Welcome back.
Should track down a fiend later.
Been out to see about Rex yet?
You don't have permission to approach Morda.
Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
Strux is the one you should be interrogating.
Stay out of Krogan affairs, Nexus. I'll interrogate who I want.
Are all Krogan terrible listeners?
Wait for it. Clan Nakmor is a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morta has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgal. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us.
Except you can't, 'cause we have it.
Oh, Drac. I wanted to see how long before he hung himself.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Finally. Okay, where to start? It all began when Strux contacted me.
Okay, I'm done listening now.
I didn't even get to the good part.
I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgal. Smarter, even.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morta, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
Fisticuffs. Krogan foo. Oh, right in the jaw.
Put the colony at risk over
Right
a
in the
grudge you carried
quads.
across dark space? You really aren't worth killing, Jorgal Strux. Get out. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
Just like that? Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Ryder, that's unique remnant tech.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at. A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tuchanka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well?
Okay, Morta, let's work together. You can have the remnant drive core.
And you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all gonna be friends and prosper, right? You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morta.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morta.
Pathfinder, this location
Nobody
is
wants
ideal
to bring
for
up the
outpost
Shawada
placement.
turned into a bomb.
You can call an outpost via the beacon.
Call an outpost via the beacon. Alright, fine, don't talk to me. Jeez. Just trying to say hello. She's just mad because she knows I'm better than her. Got a better body count, got more colonies, prettier armor. Well, you know, some people just can't handle it. It's okay.
Can't believe Rig ahead, we should shake the outlaws loose.
Body's flying. Ah.
Life support at 100%.
I kind of want to go over there and check that shit.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
I guess we'll just go double check that shit, just in case. I mean, there was just a big fight between a bunch of outlaws and stuff, so I don't know. Nope, nothing. Okay.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
You really did it. Almost a civil war, and you brought them back.
But it's all about the resources. No poetry, right?
I considered the Krogan a permanent loss. Too many egos involved. Thankfully, my ledgers don't care how they get filled. If I can retroactively call the Krogan colony an outpost, that's a win. But that practicality is not universal. Tan will hate this.
You know, it's hard to calculate how few fucks I give about Tan's opinion.
I, of course, can't comment.
That's a
This is the
great
last
line.
one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. You did it. And it will undoubtedly draw one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers. Search the Zaubre system. She and her child are still a priority. But for now, I need your voice to remind them what this meant. Get the flags waving.
This seems more important than that.
It's about setting a tone, not telling the whole story.
You may have heard some crazy things about Eladin and New Tachanka. All true. Every word. And if I know some of you, that's more of a draw than anything I could say now.
One for the records, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Boomerang.
Got time to looking for that something special? Boomerang has got what you need. Best loot in the dunes, here for your perusal.
You're a scavenger?
Not anymore, I'm not. Fine folks at the Initiative gave me a second shot. I'm on something called a probationary period, got a fancy metal bracelet on my ankle and everything. They're too good to old Boomerang.
Okay, I have to know the story behind that name.
I ran with Axius and his boys. He's the one who started calling me Boomerang. Kept beating me senseless and leaving me for dead out in the dunes, but I always came back. Enough about me. You're here for the good stuff. Look what Boomerang's got for you.
Yeah, what do you got for me? N7 Crusader, Shotgun of the Champions. That's what that is. Mods. Yeah, I mean, outside of that Crusader, which is, again, one heck of a shotgun. Not really a whole lot that we're worried about there. But we will take this moment to get rid of some mods. We have some inventory space again. Alright, we've got a barrel and a receiver and a clip. That loses accuracy, so we'll trade that away. I think we'll just go with the normal barrel. Love ultralights. Don't need these barrels because we got the barrel up there. clip we don't need, right? Because we got a heavy spare clip already. Don't need the ultralights because we got those up there. Alright, shotgun mods. Love the barrel, don't need two. Receiver, heavy melee. Makes it heavier, but damage for melee goes up by 30. Don't need 17 copies of it, though. Spare clip. Don't need multiple copies of spare clip. Don't need a 25 melee when we got that. I believe we got the barrel up top already, so we don't really need to do much with that. It's weird that the long barrel ruins accuracy. This normal barrel is just 15% damage. But if we went with a short barrel, we would get 2 extra damage for reduction in stability. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll get rid of those. Assault rifle mods. Not a fan of the scope. Let's get rid of that. Actually, I think most of this stuff I should be able to just get rid of because we already have it all equipped on our thing. On both of our guns, technically. So mods don't need double heavy melees or triple heavy melees. Heavy magazine does what? Weight goes up. They're already lightweight to begin with. So let's get rid of the light magazines. Don't need the light melee. You leave a receiver on there. Don't want a scope. Short barrel. We already have a better barrel up top anyways, right? No, we don't have one. Alright, we'll leave the short barrel for now then. Don't need multiples though. There, trade. Now we're at 108 out of 200. Now we can actually hold some stuff.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
It's just a research center. Not a whole lot of people came to this one, did they?
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Boomerang, have you been poking around my equipment again?
Fine over there.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Oh, I thought you'd be my patient from the colony. She's 20 minutes late.
The colony? Do the Krogan really need a doctor?
Not for injuries. I'm a fertility specialist, Dr. Meshalanok. I'm working with the Krogan to maximize their new, more lenient birth restrictions. But I can't do anything if they don't show up for their appointments.
Have you had any births in the colony yet?
No luck so far, but it's early. Believe it or not, there's a deeply ingrained psychological pattern to colonization. Births won't happen till the Krogan feels secure. It's a biological reflex.
I'm surprised you're working to help Krogan fertility.
Why? Because I'm Solarian. I want the Krogan to thrive here just as much as they do. The initiative may not agree with me, but I'm doing whatever I can to lessen the genophage.
Don't worry. I want the Krogan to make a life here just as much as you. I didn't mean any offense.
Sorry, I'm so used to defending my stance, but I'm glad you agree. The Krogan have a real shot in Helios, better than they had back home. It's up to the initiative to help them along.
I'll leave you to your work.
Always so much to do.
As long as they don't dig too deep.
Whoa, hold it, don't move.
Okay.
Got an irrigation system installed under your feet. It's still testy, likes to give a nasty shock sometimes. Just make sure your footsteps around here are light.
Any other landmines I should be looking out for?
From me, no. But I'd be careful about buying from Boomerang. He's a good guy, but a few screws short of the full ship, if you know what I mean. And we usually don't ask where he gets his wares.
Noted.
He once came back with a Solarian thumb. Said he thought it might be useful.
I assume you're studying agriculture.
Sort of. I design agricultural machinery that performs best in arid landscapes. Really arid, in this case. Mostly I work with the botanists in the Krogan colony to give them what they need.
I know Vorn. He's a good guy.
Brilliant scientist, way ahead of his time. I'm just doing my best to keep up.
See you around.
Remember, light footsteps.
Light footsteps. Oh, not in there. Okay. There's my car.
Heat levels increasing.
What is wrong with this thing?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Is that everything, or is this the last one? Yeah, I don't think I was in here yet.
Family quarters. You tell him if we catch him there
Karista
again,
Chana,
he's losing
Andromeda Initiative. Here to oversee operations and attempt to repair relations between the Nexus and the Nakmor clan. It is a tremendous accomplishment, securing their cooperation.
We can't afford to be divided. We need to work together to survive.
I understand, and I promise to do everything I can to maintain relations.
It's got like a kind of Nightwing look to her.
How's the situation here?
Actually, I have a concern. There's a remnant architect in the area. You might have even seen it on your way in. If it detects us, or the Krogan, it's going to attack.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Ryder. In the meantime, I'll have our security on alert. If it comes down to a fight, we'll fight.
I should get going.
Be well, Pathfinder.
Okay, over there is where I was. Over there's my ship. Where's my car? Car. There's my car.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Okay, they want the signal over there. And we gotta kill the architect right down there, but he's right next to that thing, so we can just scooch right up across the thing here.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Oops. Dang it.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Oh, it's a bug. Like, what's that? Oh no, car, why? Why have you forsaken me so? Oh.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable
We were
limits.
there, you craphead.
That's the last of these news receivers. Let's go tell Davis.
Can't tell Davis yet. Gotta go kill Architect. After we kill Architect, we can go and make the planet better with the vault. Well, it's kind of funny that it's letting me do the Architect before the vault.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Life support is stable.
That architect is huge!
Looks like a remnant structure.
Making babies!
Making babies! Ah, Robosex!
Legs are weak. Bring it down.
Beep beep.
Don't let it get away.
Get its legs!
Reinforcements. Legs are weak.
Head exposed! Take it out!
Reinforcements.
We can take out its legs! That's gotta hurt!
You've got a window interface.
Beep boop 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 beep boop boop. Who's a good boy? I'm gonna wait for you to take off, because usually I try to open that thing up immediately and everything starts lagging out like a monkey. There we go. Alright, and now we still have this dude over here that we should probably check on at some point. I still need to talk to them, but we also still have to do the vault. So let's go and do the vault first, and then we'll wrap it up by talking to them and double checking this dingus way back there. And of course, we gotta go to like 2 or 3 different planets in the process of trying to wrap everything here up. As is only proper. I just got a whiff of food all of a sudden. It smells really good. There's no reason anything out here should smell like food.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
That works.
My great puzzle solver.
That console will activate the vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
They're not happy with us.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Wonder what this place has in store. I don't think we're done here.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Damn. Drone, get out of the way! Just want to double check. Yep, that's close at the moment. Alright. So now we go back and we reactivate those two. Ooh. Careful there, Ryder. And then they'll channel everything to the center. Then we can open that door. And we'll get whatever goodies are inside. Ow! Bullets! That's what's inside. Not the scam.
Closer.
Oops. Very quickly went from we're not gonna make it till we overshot.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Alright, so when we go to leave here, when we leave here, we definitely have to go into that center spot there, then, is what that's telling me. Is there anything here? There's this thing
Bet
here.
We can reach that if we poke around.
We're gonna be able to jump onto that, you think? Guess we're gonna find out. Huh?
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Let's see, what does this one do?
Should be able to get to the purification console.
Alright, we still got all over here to finish looking at before we do that, Ryder.
You can hack the turrets, Pathfinder.
I would love to hack the turrets. That would be kind of nice.
Need a little of this.
Life support systems offline.
Oops. Touched the goo. Didn't mean to touch the goo. There. Now you're my turret. I like all the bad guys that were over there dead anyways, but you know.
This could get ugly.
Almost fell off the map. Come here, yeah.
That's the last of them.
Hit that guy with a hammer. That'll show him. What we got in this door, huh? Big old treasure chest.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Whole bunch of scannables way over there. You got a light, you got a light. Well, let's follow the light, son, why don't we, right?
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
They must have left a hint behind somewhere. I can't just blast my way in, can I?
You got lights, we don't want that. It's the ones that have no light is the ones we want to do, not the ones with the light.
Looks like that did it.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Another one of these boxes. They were all over.
There's just one left, Peeves. Somewhere. Probably that we missed. You know what? This one really doesn't leave us much to go off of, does it? I can't use the decryption key? Ah, that's balls. Well, that one has to be the D because I can't use the D over here. So that one's got to be that. Row 1 complete. That means this one's missing 2 things. It's missing that, which can't be there, and it's missing that. So this one has to be that. There, we got 1 row done. Or 1 grid, theoretically. Perhaps. Oh, we have this entire area is just freaking blank. Why can't I use an override? It's so crappy. Okay, well, we know that this one can't be that. It can't be that. And it can't. So it's got to be either Y or the other one. I mean, how, really, are you supposed to figure this out? That's just the worst. I'm just going to start throwing stuff in. We're going to see if it ends up sticking. I don't know how else to do this one when it won't give us anything. Nope, that doesn't work. Because one of these 3 spots has to be a Y, and it can't be that. So either this has to be a Y, or that has to be a Y. And if we do that one as a Y, that needs to be a Y there. And that would make this one that dude. And this one would then need to be that dude, which it can't be. So then this one would have to be that, and that one would have to be the tri-dot, which would make that one be that. Which that technically works. And that makes that one would have to be there. Because you can't have that Dorito vertical. So that puts 1 Dorito on everything. And that would make this one have to be the diamond, because there wouldn't be anything else there. So that would need to either be that or the triple dots. So we would do triple dots there, because that one can't be triple dots. But that one there can't be that. to make. And that would have to be Y. And if that's Y, this would have to be the diamond there. It still works all right because we got a diamond, diamond, diamond. Okay. We can still try to make this work. It'll give us the Y on the top, Y there, the Y there, the Y there. And the Y would have to be here because it's the only other spot that could handle a Y. And we got the Dorito, we got the Dorito, we got the Dorito, we got the Doritos. So like all the Doritos are down. We got a diamond here. We don't have one here. We could do diamond there, diamond here. Wait, what am I doing here? You're not a Y. Why are you a Y at the moment? Because that row would need a Y, that's why. Yeah, so that doesn't work. We would need the Y to be there. And then we would need this one to be the Y. That makes that one the triple. So that none of those repeat. But that way we have a Y, a Y, a Y. This one would have to be a Y. So that way our Y's don't repeat. But then of course down here needs to get changed. And the only one that could be is that. So that means this one would have to change. So that would have to be a diamond there. And that leaves this one with the triple dot there. Which would force this to be the triple dot there. And that one there would have to be the triple dot. That doesn't work though. It doesn't work at all. And so if we put the diamond there. And that would force this one to be the triple. But then this row doesn't have a triple. Because that Dorito right there. And we can't do two triples right next to each other. This one sucks. Reset it. Why can't I just... I've got 8 of them. Why can I not use that? I hate it, man. I hate it. So technically, this one's going to be the easiest one to do next, because we need one of those and one of those. So one of these two spots has to be those things. And if that's the case, this one and this one cannot be the diamond, which is already up there. And it can't be that. And it can't be that. So this one has to be either this or this or the Y. So that those ones aren't narrowed down at all. This is what happened there. God, it gives me like nothing to work with here. Oh. So those can flip-flop. Those can be any of those things. Well, we know we can't have a D in here. Well, if we did a D there, a Dorito. If we did a Dorito there, then we'd have to have a Dorito there. And we'd have to have a Dorito there. Because that's the only way to keep all the Doritos from layering on each other. And then, if we wanted this to be that, we got one there, we got one there, so we could do that one there, and we could do that one there, and then this one down here would have to be that. And then the only thing that would be left here is the diamond. Which so far technically checks. And then we could do diamond there and diamond there. But that would leave this one as having to be the Dorito. And we couldn't do that because of that. So if we do that one there, we can't do that one there. Okay, so that's not how the Doritos go. Let's say we do a Dorito there instead. And we'll do a Dorito here instead. Because that doesn't change most of it. And we know this is theoretically fine at the moment, unless we have to swift swap these two, which we can't. Well, yeah, no, that's the only way that can go, really. Because if we swift swap those, that one's going to connect with that one, then it'll make it monkeyed up, so that's fine. So let's try this for our Dorito layout. And then we can't do a diamond here because we already got a diamond. So these three spots need diamonds. And the J's. But also right here, one of these has to be a diamond or a J. So if we did a diamond there, we could do a diamond here. And that would force, or not diamond, the 3-point. And then it would make this one a 3-point. And that works because none of them connect on each other. But if we did that, then that means this one has to be the diamond for that. And if that's the diamond for that, that would have to be the Y. Which so far, that checks, that works. But up here, this would have to be the Y, because that would need to fill that out. Which means the only other spot we could really do it is this would need to be a Y, and then down here would need to be a Y. Because otherwise our Y's would conflict. And if we did all that, the only thing that this could be is that one. And then that leaves that with the diamond there. And we wouldn't be able to do that. Because if we did that, then we don't have a diamond in this column. So that doesn't work. Oh, if we put a diamond there and a diamond here and a diamond here, I'm probably gonna end up working myself right back into the same spot I was, but if I do that, what can we do with Y? So we would have to put a Y in one of these two spots. Theoretically, this would have to be a Y there because I can't put it in that side. And if I put the Y there, that means this one would have to be the Y here. That one would have to be the Y there. That makes the center the Y there. Flowing with that, this one could be a Dorito. Or it's gotta be the diamond. So let's try to work with our Doritos first, right? Because we got... This row needs a Dorito. But it would have to go in one of... It would have to go right here, actually. Because with how I have it laid out, I can't do a Dorito there. I can't do a Dorito there. And I would need a Dorito over here. So it's gotta go in one of those two spots. And one of these two spots. But if I did a Dorito there, this would become the diamond there. I can't do a Dorito here, so it would have to be here or here. Which means it would be either there or there on those ones as well. So what else do we need here? We need a Dorito. We already have a Dorito there because we've got that. So that one can't be the Dorito on that column, which means this one would have to be the Dorito on that column. And if that's the Dorito for that column, then this one would have to be the Dorito for the center. But that doesn't work because I got two diamonds in this grid. So we would have to backtrack all the way back to when we did diamonds. So we would get rid of the Doritos. That one already has that there, so it couldn't be that. So we can't do a diamond here. Not possible, because we got a diamond there. So the diamond for the center would have to be this one. And there's no other spot to do that diamond for the center, because you can't put it here. Well, no, I guess I could. But if I did that, I would have to reorient the Ys. Maybe that's going to be the play. I don't know. Let's look at this for a minute. So we need a diamond on the bottom, and we need a diamond over here. So we could do you're a diamond and you're a diamond. But we can't do that because then it would double down right there. So only one of those could be a diamond. So we got to get rid of the Y's as well. Which then takes us all the frickin' way back to the start. God damn it. But we know for sure that we can't have a diamond there. We can't have a diamond here. So this center row diamond has to be one of these two spots. Either on that outside or right there. So what would happen if we made it the center one? We would still need a diamond on the left. And we would still need a diamond on the right. So let's work with that now. We have you there, we have you there, we have you there. So we need... This one would have to be... Because it can't be there. Technically, it could be there still. But this one can't be here at all because we already got that. And it can't be down there. So the center has to be right here. For that, because it can't be right there because that's already on that row. Technically it could be over there, but we can't put it up there because it's in that row. So that would make this one... Yeah, but that doesn't work if you do it that way because you can't put the Dorito over here and the only other spot would be right there. So already then we've discovered that the diamonds aren't in the right spot. Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to get this guy to work. Because he would have to go here, but then we would have two of those in the center. So diamonds are not in the correct locations. So the diamond would have to be here in the center. And then we would have to move one of these two to there. And if one of those has to be there as a diamond, it has to be there because we can't put a diamond here because it exists in there already. Okay, what that would let us do is then we could put this one to be that, and then the center here could be that. And then we don't have any overlaps with those. What do I have? I only have the Y there. I only have the 3 there. That's the only spots those appear at the moment. So let's think about the Y's. I could have a Y there, and that would be okay. I could have a Y here, and that would be okay. And I could have a Y here, but we couldn't do that because we need the Y on the bottom. So that does not actually work. So this bottom here has to be Y. And if that's a Y, that one can't be the Y. So then that could be the Y right there. And then we could put the Y right here. And then the other Y would have to be... I went too far. The other Y would have to be here. That's the only spot we could put that. And if that's the case, that can't be there. That would have to go up here. And then if we did that, the Dorito would have to be here. Because that's the only one. Wait, no, there's a Dorito right there, right? 3. Yeah, 3 dot would have to be here. And if that's a 3 dot, that would have to be a Dorito there. And if that's a Dorito there, this one would have to be a 3 dot here. To finish that off. At which point this would have to be a Dorito here, right? Which means the last Dorito would have to go there. But we already have it up there, so we can't put a Dorito there. We don't need a Dorito there. But this row does need a Dorito, so that doesn't work. Because the only spot we can put the Dorito is there, so that doesn't work. Let's finally start it from the scratch again. I hate this. I hate it so much. Well, let's just go like this, right? What if we do... Well, if we do that, then the only thing that would be left here is a diamond. And then looking at that, we could do the Dorito there. We could do the Dorito there. And that covers all those, and that covers all of those. That could be that, and if it is, that would have to go there. And if that's the case, we could do that, and that would leave the last one here to be that, which doesn't work. So going off of what I have now, the Y would have to be placed here, it would have to be placed here, and it would have to be... Can't do that either. So that's not right, is basically what that comes down to. So we could do a Y there. Then the Y would have to be here, and then the Y would have to be here. And there's no real way around that with where Y's are at the moment. Unless we do some changes up there. Technically, we could move like those two, I suppose. Then it's screwed. No, we can't. Because those two have to be that way. Those two spots are all those can be right there, unless we get rid of that guy, which we could do. But if we get rid of that guy, then we gotta find a new spot for that guy. So what would we have here then? We would need that. But we would have to put that right there. Which would make this one have to be that, so that doesn't work either. Oh, I hate it so much. So that needs to be like that. That's the only way that that can go. So then the Dorito can either be here or the Dorito can be here. It has to be in, can't be there. So the Dorito is either here or here. One of those two has to be the Dorito. We then could use the diamond in one of these spots. Ah, see, but that's a trick right there too. Because one of these has to be the diamond, and that would have to go there. Which means that one would have to go there, because you need to have one of each of these in this spot. And we can't conflict with these ones, because that's really the only way that those can go. So that's how that one has to be right there. And if that's how that has to be, this has to be the Y. There's no if, and, or but about it going off of that. That would need to be the Y. Because we can't move this one over here, right? All we could do is we could drop this one down. But if we drop this one down, that wouldn't be able to go there. Because this can't be in this row because it already has one there. So that has to be like that. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Backtrack. I know what we did wrong here. That's supposed to be right there. Okay. So technically, we have a Dorito or a Y. Well, we can't do a Dorito, so that would have to be the Y. Or that. Let's try it like that then. And then that one would have to be the Y. And then this one. Yeah, so that does not work. That's impossible to do that because then we need a Y on the bottom row. And the only spots that are open, we couldn't do it in. So, if that's the case, ipso facto, right? This has to be the Y. Because we can't put the Dorito there. Which then makes that the diamond. And then that makes this a diamond, which also does not work. Because it's a diamond, or the 3-dotter up there. Which means this one here has to be the 3-dotter. And this one here has to be the Dorito. Which I went over. Because we can't have a Dorito in this column. And if that's the case, then this one would have to be the Dorito there. Because that's what the middle row is missing. That works. We can work with that. In theory, we can work with that. So this column is missing a Y. So one of these two has to be a Y. And one of these two has to be a Y. So this is going to need to be... That could be a Y. That could be a Y. This could be a Y. This could be a Y. This could be a Y. Let's just fill all these things in with a Y at the moment. Then we'll look at it and we'll figure out why that wouldn't work. Right, because if we did a Y... Like, we need a Y to be in one of those two spots. There's no doubt about it, because we can't put the Y there. But if we put the Y here, then that has to be there, and then that would have to be there. But we can't do that because then we have a Y there. And we can only have one Y in this grid, right? So we can't do that as the Y. So I think what we would have to do there then if that was the case, this Y would disappear. We would need that center one to be a Y. So this Y would disappear. And then this one here wouldn't be able to be the Y because we would need it to be that spot. So Y, 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 Y. Okay. But if that's the case, then this guy would have to be the triple, right? So then we need a triple here because it's the only spot that we could do the triple. It wouldn't interact with another triple. And that would make that a triple. And if that's a triple, this one would have to be a diamond. But that doesn't work. Because then we would need a diamond here, which means it doubles up. So let's get rid of the Y's. We'll backtrack from the Y's. Can't do a Y in this. What would this be if I did it like that? That would be one of these, is what it would have to be. But at the same time, this can't be in the bottom. So it has to be in one of these two spots here. But it can't be there because of that. So, again, pulling our ipso facto bullshit, that means that this one has to be that. Or that one. Well, no, this has to be that. Because we can only have one of these in here. And it can't be on the bottom row and it can't be in the top row. So it has to be right there. That has to be. It cannot be anything but that in that spot. Likewise, if we make the assumption that this cannot be changed and this cannot be changed, then that means this we need a try here, here, and here. We need a Dorito still in this row. So the Dorito would have to be right there for that side. In order to make the Doritos not conflict with each other. Now, this would leave this guy needing a 2 there because we have that done. We have this one done, and this one done, and this one done. So that would have to be one of those guys. If this row is as this row is, this would have to be the diamond. This one needs a diamond, so the diamond for this would have to be here, which only leaves this one to be the triple diamond there. But that also does not work because we need a diamond over here somewhere. for that row. So that tells me that this row can't be right, though. But I can't swap these. That has to be in that spot. So the only thing I could really change is these two around. Wish a right click would just unfill it. Alright, so let's swap these two around. Let's make the Dorito down here. Ah, right, but we can't do that. We can't move the Dorito down there, because if we move the Dorito down there, then that means that ends up being the Dorito, and we conflict there. So this has to be that way. There is no change in that top part around. And there's nothing I can really do to change this, right? Because the Dorito has to be here. I can't put Dorito up here because it conflicts with that. I can't put it there because it conflicts with that. So the Dorito can only be in one of these two spots right here. But I guess we could try swapping the Dorito to that. And then we could put the Y. Maybe we'd shuffle all these a little bit, maybe, I guess. So we could take this and turn it into the Dorito. We could take this and turn it into the diamond and turn this into the Y. Right? How would that affect us? We would still have room for a Dorito here and there. Or vice versa, whatever. I'm just going to placeholder those. What about our diamonds, though? We would need a diamond in this one. We can't do it there, so yeah, that's not going to... Our Doritos don't line up there. And if we did that... That one has to be a Y. But then it doesn't line up on the bottom because the Y is there, right? So we really need our Y to be here. But we could try swapping those two around. Right? Because we need a Y on the bottom row and it can't be on this one. This can't have it there. So we could do the Y here and the Y here. No. The Y would have to be here. Because this needs to have a Y, but we can't have two Ys, and it would only be able to go there. And then if we did that, that one would be the diamonds. And if that's the diamonds, this side's going to need a diamonds as well. So we could try doing diamonds there, diamonds there. What would that leave us here, though? That would need to be the Dorito? No. Yeah, that would have to be the Dorito in that situation. And that doesn't work because we got a Dorito there. Oh, God, this planet was going so friggin' nicely until we got to this bullshit. Okay, what would this have to be, right? Because if that's done up, then this one has to be the diamond. Needs to. Can't, no way around it, right? What if we make that the Dorito? What would this need to be? This can't be a diamond for sure, because... So that would make that, and then this would end up being a diamond there. Which makes this the diamond over here. That's still technically... No, it doesn't work. That can't be a diamond there. There's no way that can be a diamond there. That's not a legitimate maneuver because it's got the diamond right above it. So that can't. It's impossible. So this all needs to go away. That can't be the diamond, so the Dorito has to go down here. And then that would have to be the diamond there, and that would leave you with being frickin' Dorito. There's no other way I can do that, really. And then we have to get a Dorito on this row and a Dorito on this row. We can't have it on the bottom row. So we've once again come into a problem, right? Or have we? Because that would have to be a Dorito. And then there's a Dorito, there's a Dorito. Okay, no, so that's fine. It's just that needs to be a Dorito there. Oh, God, this hurts my brain so much. I need somebody smarter for this. Oh God, Okay, let's go with the slash guy, right? Because we got zesty sauce there, zesty sauce there, zesty sauce there. So we have these two spots that can be the zesty sauce. So we're already at a fail point because we can't do those as the zesty sauce. So like this would have to be zesty sauce, and then this would have to be zesty sauce. Because we can't put zesty there. And if those are zesties, that one needs to be a 3-point. And if that's a 3-point, then those two are the only available spots for 3 points now. Oh God, my brain hurts so bad. It's like physically painful. That's how bad this is for me. So then we got a Y and a diamond. So this one would have to be the Y. And if that one's a Y, then that makes this the 3-point. And if that's a 3-point, then the last 3-point is down here, and that doesn't work. What if we make that the 3-point? But then that would become that. Which means we couldn't put it there. And if we did that, then that means it would have to be there. And if that's there... Is that all of them? It is all of them. Okay, so let's try that, I guess. And we would still need a... one of those two needs to be a Y. So I guess what if we did... That's not gonna work. That would have to be the Y there. And if that's the Y there, then there would need to be a Y here. And if the Y is there, then this one here needs to be the Y. But then, if all of that is that, then you have to be the triple. No, you can't be a triple, because you're triple up top. You're a diamond there. Which would mean that you would have to be a diamond here. And then this one needs a diamond still, so you would have to be a diamond here. But that doesn't work because then we're doubled up on the diamonds again. Ah! Ah! Those are the only two things that can go there. Because the Dorito can't go here. And we need a Dorito and we need a diamond to finish this top. So that has to be that. That has to be that. No way around it. This needs a diamond. And it needs one of these. We can't put that there because that's there. So we do the diamond there, and that leaves us with that to go there. No way around it. Gotta do it. This one can't be Y on the bottom. So we need somewhere for the Y. We can put it here, or we could put it there. But if we put it here, we can't use it there. And we already know we can't have it there. So one of these two spots needs to have the Y on the bottom. But also, this one needs a Dorito, which can't be there, because if we do the Dorito there, this needs to be a tri-piece, and that'll not work. So that needs to be that, and that needs to be that, which will leave us with a Dorito here. Technically, I can probably maybe get around swapping these two. And if I do that, that would put the Y down here. Let's try it. Let's try it. I know I've told myself that it's impossible to swap these things like 6 different times, but we're gonna... I'm running out of freaking ideas here, man. And then that means this column and this column both need a Y. One of them would have to be in here. One of them would have to be in there. So if we did a Y here and a Y here, that would leave this one as that, and this one as the diamonds one, which is still technically okay everywhere, but then this needs to have a Dorito because it doesn't have a Dorito yet, and everything else has the Dorito, so that needs to go there. And this would be able to be that, which it can't be because of that. Or that, which technically works. But that makes this one here that symbol. And that symbol would not work there. So that layout, in fact, does not work. Which we already know it doesn't work because we have the Y in the same spot twice. Like we already announced we couldn't do. We did it anyways. So that would need to be the Y. And if that's the Y, then this over here would need to be the Y. And if that's there, then that's the only spot for a Y here. And then there's only one Y here, one Y there, one Y there, one Y in there, one Y over there. That means this needs to be that. And if that one's that, this one needs to be that. Because then we got it there, 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 and there. And if that's the case, the only thing that could be here is a diamond, because that's what's missing from here. And this would have to be that. Which then means that this one is missing the diamond here. Which means this one would have to be that. Which means this one would need to be that. Which leaves this as the last Dorito. No. Yeah. Yeah, that would have to be a Dorito going off of that, and that doesn't work because you got the Dorito there. That goes there. That goes there. This goes there. That goes there. Let's play with it for a little bit. See what we can do, right? Let's just try some things out. Why? Dorito once, Dorito once, and Dorito once. One Dorito, one Dorito, one Dorito, one Dorito, one Dorito. Alright, how about the diamonds? One diamond there, 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 one diamond there. One diamond there, one diamond there. Okay, how about the actual diamond? Diamond, 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 diamond. Cool. How about the slicer there? Little hat. Hat there. Hat there. Hat there. Hat there. Hat there. Hat. 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 Is that it? I think that's it. We're gonna hit the button.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
This is a nightmare. You know what we're gonna do? Because I'm too friggin' stupid for this. We're gonna just look this up. Nope. Okay. So we were right on that. And we were right on this part. And they have it as a 3 here. And the Y goes here. So that's probably where we went wrong, because we were keeping the Y out of that one. And that makes the Y go down there. So, you know, we had the Dorito right there. Like, there's a good number of these little smidgens that we were there close, but I was not smart enough to figure this one out. And of course, I finally have a store of stupid things to use, and it doesn't let me. Oops. Oops. There.
That did the job. Good going.
All that just to get 2 skill points. Totally not worth it.
Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
So that's there, huh? Now I'm going to be coming from here, so I guess I'm going to have to shoot that way. Unless there's a path over there. I could go the long way. You wouldn't think you would be able to get to that one in time if you did that, though. We might have to do a little saving before we do the final gamut run in this one. That's not a spot for me to jump up to. Okay. Definitely not making a jump over there. So to get that, you pretty much have to go forward.
activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place
Alright,
tries
well,
to
we
kill
just
us.
spent about like 4 hours on that one puzzle. Now we get to see if I can figure out how to get both of the sealed treasure chests without dying from this thing. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna actually do a quick save, because I don't... Like, there's no... It doesn't seem like there's any super easy way to get over to that one. Yeah, we're at 61%.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Keep moving!
Oh, he's not... Oh, I think he's not gonna make it.
Remtech, grab it!
Oh, okay. Okay, yep. I see it. Game. Load Lotus. I do need to hit that first one. See, in my head, I'm like, oh, I go through it and then I loop around.
This console will activate the purification
But what it actually is I need to hit that little one first and then hook the side. Which is what I would have thought originally. I figured the other one was going to drop me in front of the loot box over here, but it doesn't seem that way. So we need to just kind of...
Don't slow down! Remtech, grab it!
Okay, there we go. There we go. Get both of these chests.
Remtech, grab it! Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
There. There! Did it. This is a much longer stream than usual. I'm gonna finish this planet. It can't stop me. I shouldn't have wasted 7 hours trying to open that one box. That's what I should have done. For 2 skill points. For 2 skill points. So not worth it with how difficult that stupid thing was.
Pathfinder, ambient temperature.
Okay, and that's that thing. So now we can go over to the town to cash in on that.
enter our family quarters.
Good news?
You tell him
The
if we
architect
catch
is
him there
pacified.
again, he's
It might come
losing a
close,
hand.
but it won't be a danger.
That's a relief. Thank you, Ryder.
I should get going.
Be well, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's mark that. There's that one treasure chest over there that was in a locked door to it. It still hasn't. I assume there's a quest for me to get in there. I just gotta find the stupid. It's probably from the volatile canisters that the game has decided to like not spawn in any of these camps for me anymore. Which ones am I talking about, you might be wondering? This. Destroy volatile containers on Eladin. The hell? Ooh, big hole. Forgot about the big hole.
Pathfinder, I detect broken scavenger machinery ahead.
That canister looks like it'll cause some damage.
How much fire?
Pathfinder, all these canisters can be tracked to a single location. Updating your navigation.
I have a bad feeling about this.
If we had gone through here before and it didn't have that thing there for us, you know, I just had to call it out. Where's that? See, now that's going to take us all the way over there. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? But then it'll let us unlock that door probably so we can actually get the goodies that are in there. Can I go this way to get there? Yeah, okay. I'm thinking maybe that's not, now it's not so hot outside, maybe that guy will be willing to pop out of his door and talk to me.
Hostiles ahead!
Oh. Oh, come on. There we go.
Pathfinder, I'm Dirk Barrett. I speak for everyone you see here. Glad you're hearing me out instead of shooting me in the face.
It never really hurts to listen.
I agree. Most of the people who live here don't, as I'm sure you've noticed. They kill anything that moves, including each other. Long-term prospects for survival? Zero. Me? I haven't lost my mind. I don't want to die. Neither do these people. That's why I need your help.
Well, I am the Pathfinder, and I'm pretty sure my job description includes help people survive in Helios. So shoot. What do you need?
First, we need to move. This shelter is small and can't be fortified. Another gang has taken over a base about 20 clicks from here. Beautiful setup they don't know how to use. Idiots taking apart the walls for scrap. If you can help us clear them out, I think we'll be good.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Pathfinder. Anything else you need to know, just ask.
You and your crew aren't as violent as the other scavengers here.
From the start, Eladin was about how much firepower you had. Got firepower, you can take what you want. Resulted in lots of people using their guns to get bigger guns. Eventually, I had to step back and think about what I really wanted out here, and how to get there. Turns out I wasn't the only one.
Why did you come to Eladin?
Seemed like a good idea at the time? Yeah, I know. Not the smartest move. Kadara bothered some people. Sloane muscling her way into Angara territory. I guess some of us wanted to start with a clean slate. Too bad I got shit on so fast.
If you manage to get a fortified base, what then?
Trade, hopefully. We know the Krogan are out here. Once we're set up, we'll try to make contact. Maybe if we're really successful, the other exiles will come around and join us. I just know that anarchy is unlikely to get us very far. We need people working towards the same goal.
I like your optimism. That's the stuff we need to really make it work out here.
Yeah, well, I'm a romantic at heart. What can I say? I'm not stupid. I know it's not going to be painless. But, as they say, if you're going to die, better die trying.
Nothing else right now. I'll head out.
All right, we'll keep you.
Oh, the treasure chest. Oh, no, no, no. There. That's what I was trying to do. Quick travel, it'll save us some time.
Enough explosives to destroy New Tachanka.
We can't let them get a chance to use this. We need to take it out. That was kind of fun.
I no longer detect a signal, Pathfinder. I believe we have eliminated the source.
Good. We're done here.
Oh, there's a question mark behind me. Why is there a question mark behind me? Oh, isn't there a little remnant spire thing over here? Oh, I wouldn't want to leave a question mark on the map.
Hostiles ahead!
All right. Head to the outpost. Roger that. And we can get that final loot chest when that door gets cracked open because we finished a quest. And this planet is pretty much finished up, which is what we were hoping for. We really wanted to finish this up this time. Might leave the side quests until next time, though. And wrap up all the side quests next one. Because I imagine there's going to be a lot of planetary back and forths going on anyways. So it might just be easier to leave that all for another stream.
This is the place Barrett wants to move to.
Way too easy.
Reinforcements! I understand why Barrett needed us. One in a million!
Security's pretty sophisticated. I wonder what they're trying to protect back here.
Check this out. They've been building an armory.
Heavy munitions stockpile. This could take down something big. Outpost or a colony. Think Barrett knew this was here.
Sounds like it's possible he used us to get to this. Maybe his plans extend further than organize people for a better life.
I don't like it. He might have plans to attack the colony.
Ugh.
Barrett's not getting this. We'll take it for the colonization effort. It's safer in our hands. Sam, get word to the Tempest. Move this gear before Barrett finds out.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Technically, he only said he wanted this spot. He didn't say nothing about all the armament, so, you know.
Hey, Pathfinder, you still alive?
The base is clear, like you wanted.
Excellent. We'll start preparations for the move immediately. Come by when you can. We might have some stuff hoarded around here that you could use. Barrett, out.
The important part to remember is whether it was his intention to take it or not. Still cleaned out all the bad guys and stuff. So he's wait. Is there still a... Why are you still telling me did I miss it? I could have swore I picked up the only box that was in that room. Yeah, we already opened that game. What are you on? Oh, this entire time it was right there. Okay, but that's this planet. Get to check with the lady at the paradise. Technically, I can go to that house that was over there somewhere and no longer marked on my thing. And I can steal their box that they no longer have and need. I will technically need to come back here next stream because there's a quest to turn in.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Sinkhole!
You took out those guys no problem, huh? Weird. I feel kind of sorry for them. We all signed up for Helios for pretty much the same reasons, but some of us broke worse than others.
Don't let that make you lose hope.
Wouldn't be doing this if I'd lost hope now, would I? Before my guys head over there, anything I should be wary of? Traps? Anything?
No, it's all clear.
Thanks again, Pathfinder. We owe you one.
If you don't mind, you told me I get goodies. See ya. Alright, now we can go back to the main spot here, talk to the lady there, get that done, get back to the spaceship, do some quick check-ins on the spaceship, and then be done for the day. At which point I will voraciously find some food because I am starving. Beep beep, get out of my way, I'm coming through.
At the paradise is currently 32 degrees Celsius, Pathfinder.
That's quite a change. The vault really did its job.
You haven't said anything to anyone, I hope. Don't forget to check the office if you haven't already. Left something in there for you.
I'll look around.
stuff. A lot of hurricanes on this planet. Gee. Get off the planet. Ooh, baby. Oh, pardon. No, two.
PB's been looking for you.
You have new email at your terminal.
I know PB's been looking for me.
Pathfinder.
Alright. We're going to talk to everybody later. Primarily just because I don't want to accidentally engage myself into another side quest at the moment. So we're going to call this there. Let's save our game and see how we're doing on progress. We were at, what was it, 61%? And we are now at 64%. Okay, not as much progress as I had hoped for there, but it's fine. We're getting to some of the heavier progressive parts. I mean, the only main mission left really is to go beat the ship of the cat, and that introduces some twists that aren't really a twist to anybody that's paid attention at all to the game while they were playing. And then I think we got a round of going back to planets to clean things up again. And it might be getting close to the end, I think. So we're making some good time here. Maybe we'll get it done by the end of the year. Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't the slightest. But I do know I'm friggin' starving after trying to rack my brain to do that one puzzle for like an hour. So you all have a wonderful time. I hope you had a good time watching. I hope you have a great weekend, and I will catch everybody next time, which will be the same bat channel, same bat time, because, you know, we've been consistent this year with the 12 o'clock on Saturdays for the streams of the Mass Effect and stuff. So, bye.